Alright, so we have something we need to do first. It's gonna happen at night.
Supreme Kithrak, has Vlaakith sent you to slay me with your own blade?
I've not come to kill you, Lae'zel. I've come to aid you.
Don't trust him.
Okay.
Skakek Kier Gith Shabeleth. My blade rests. Mother Gith compels you to listen.
Alright, let her take the lead.
Speak. My ear is yours.
I know you carry the astral prism, Lae'zel. Within it lies the seed of Vlaakith's demise, and I intend to help you bring it to fruition.
Vlaakith's demise? Skaketh. I should run you through for suggesting it.
Huh? Do you know what it is?
If they have not said, they must have good reason, and I won't be the one to betray them. But the one inside's chosen you as an ally, protects you with their power. That very power will be the end of Vlaakith's tyranny. The Prism's tenant must be let loose. I've sought their freedom for eons. When the Prism went missing, I feared the worst. Instead,
how old are you people?
I've so long awaited. All that remains is the key that unchains them. And I've found someone who I believe can provide it. Bring the Prism to Baldur's Gate. I'll be waiting in a Lae'zel.
I am no slave to still Kithrak. The Undying Queen is my freedom. It is she who will purify me, and she who will ascend me.
Lies, Lae'zel. Every last one. There is no purification, no ascension. The Zaith Isk does not purify, it extracts memory and kills the infected. Nor does the Lich Queen glorify the ascended. She feeds on most all of them to grow her power and pursue godhood.
Madness. You flood me with this heresy. I will hear no more of it.
Alright, so this is obviously the part where we as the good guys would agree with Vosk and help him.
Yes. Yes! I am Vlaakith's will!
Your choice has been made. Atazith!
Uh-huh. Alright then. So, where do you go? Oh, Jesus Christ, level 12. Okay. Alright. Alright, what do you got going for you? Improve your attack. This one grants bonus against Githyanki. Alright. Let's Hunter's Mark you, because I'm not interested in this. Alright. Sure, ranged. Sure.
The lance board is set.
Alright. And you're held. Shower hearts, bro. Alright. Lae'zel, do it. Alright. And that's it for you. Okay.
The traitor Voss is dead. Let his heresy die with him.
Voss's silver sword instead of the silver sword of the astral plane. Fine by me.
I've never seen an object like this. What was Voss doing with it? The knight's destination was Baldur's Gate, a place called Sharess's Caress. I should look into it further.
Alright.
Ill Voss, Vlaakith Mazarthok. The traitor is dead. Zai, Zai, Zai.
Zai, Zai, Zai.
Voss was a heretic. You can no more extinguish the undying queen.
So we're going evil Lae'zel route.
My queen. By the dead of night and the red of blood, I have felled Voss. Still has Sharlak, the traitor supreme. This is how I will regain your favor. I have honored the 10,000 protocols. I will ascend.
Alright. So, is Vlaakith... Alright, what of Vlaakith's stuff telling us now that Voss is gone?
The truth is bound to reach her ears.
Alright then. I agree that's pretty much just the truth.
Then, her warriors will hunt us. If they can't see reason, they'll see the gleam of a blade as it severs their necks. Protect yourself.
Cool. We're still going to just fight Githyanki. Fine.
When she hears the truth, Vlaakith will absolve us.
Alright then. What is Ascension detail exactly?
Ascension is a young Githyanki's greatest honor.
What do you think about it?
Long ago, the Geich enslaved my people. They dominated our minds and bred us for war, until Great Mother Gith took a hammer to our bonds. From the day of our hatching, young Gith have one purpose: to train hard enough to slay a Geich and take its head. Then, we speak the rite of Ascension, and a red dragon comes to fly us to Vlaakith in Tunarath, City of Death. We are honored with an eternal home in the Astral, celebrated for our victory. We are ascended.
Yeah, that sounds like a good price to look forward to. Who do you think is the prison's occupant?
I can't say. What matters is that they are a threat to Queen Vlaakith. And like any threat, it must be eliminated. We must find a way.
Alright then. Let's move on.
Fine with me.
Alright. And Voss's Raider. To the camp. Anything to say about our intruders?
That Githyanki officer didn't come here merely to fill our ears with idle gossip. Who resides within the artifact, I wonder? Whatever Voss might have known about its occupant is lost to us now. Let's hope he and his alliance are aid we can do without.
Yeah, that's a good point. Alright. That leaves... Yeah.
Lae'zel had better hope that Vlaakith appreciates her loyalty. Otherwise she's achieved nothing but kill a potential ally.
Yeah. I don't have anything else to talk about that. Out there. I guess. Alright. You got anything to say, Asterion?
So, you persuaded Lae'zel to stay true to Vlaakith? To keep loving her chains? I hope it was the right call.
Alright. So, we're going back to the Grim Forge because I forgot to loot the Grim Skull helmet. Don't really hate her. Oh, wait. There we go. Kind of weird that the Ancient Forge is ahead, but okay. Alright. Alright, you're still down there, so. Dark Vision, High Resistance. Alright. Alright. Okay.
Theft has been reported, and it seems. Attacked someone. Only the guards.
Alright. Oh well. Guess let's here see what's up with Halsin. Never really got to see him inside. Alright. Leave her down there doesn't lead to anywhere. Went the wrong way, of course. Oh, can't wait to move on from hearing this music. It's not bad music in the slightest, but I was wondering why Halsin hasn't shown up yet. He's supposed to, like, come after you in camp, I think.
some trouble now.
Alright. I really would like another smoke power bomb. Thank you. The heavy summons don't mean much. Equipment chest and the evidence chest. Both empty. Line breaker boots. I mean, dashing wrath, so we'll get to Lizelle. Oh well. Goblin camp. I know we said we're gonna do alright. Well, you're just gonna have to like deal with that. Alright. Now we'll move on to like Act 2. House doesn't show up, he doesn't show up. But I'm ready to like race right to Moonrise Towers and get Minthara into the party. Alright. Here we go. The Shadow Cursed Lands.
This is no typical gloom. You need to stay alert.
Are you the true soul?
Minthara sent me.
Bless the absolute. I couldn't take standing out here much longer. Grab a torch. Stay out of the dark.
Yeah, unfortunately, it's really arbitrary.
The shadows have eyes. Go on.
Alright.
This place. There's a power in these shadows. I can sense it. It's ancient. Familiar.
Alright then. Alright. There you go.
I've never seen such a concentration of shadow magic. We must forge on, but carefully. It will corrupt any who lack the power to control it.
Fair enough. What's it about this shadow magic?
It is the very antithesis of all the Weave stands for. A magic of confusion and corruption. drawn forth only by those desperate or damned enough to accept its degradations. Followers of Mystra, those who call on the true weave, are expressly forbidden to indulge it.
I thought Mystra was above all magic. Why forbid this?
Mystra's domain is the weave and the magic that courses through it. These shadows were drawn from another source, created by another goddess. Shah. Mystra cannot destroy it even if she wishes to, but she can try to ensure her followers resist its temptations. Now, I think it's time we moved on to lighter subjects, for we too are lost to the darkness. Was there anything else?
Is Mystra always such a demanding goddess?
She expects those who seek to use the weave to do so honestly, and with respect for its potential to destroy, as well as its potential to save. I doubt she's asked many of her followers to blow themselves up. That's a fate she's bequeathed exclusively to me. She wouldn't ask such a thing if it weren't our only means of survival. However much she's annoyed at me.
It's an option. It is the best we can say about it. So why doesn't Elminster or Mystra take on the Absolute? He's like level 20. He would literally be a god compared to everyone else here.
No doubt she has the power to do so, but as for the permission, Ao would not look kindly on her meddling in mortal affairs. Divine intervention has a tendency to make things worse, not better. As for Elminster, he saved the realms more times than legend can recount. To take on a god is no easy feat, even for him. My orb is the best chance we have, and only I can wield it.
Can't be easy with the possibility of, you know.
Oh, you know me, ever the optimist. I'm trying to focus on the positive. Truth is, I was living on borrowed time already. Consuming those items would only have kept the orb sated for so long. If anything, I feel more at peace than I have in months. At least now I know my death will have purpose. It won't be a distant bang in the footnotes of history.
Alright.
I sought to reach a Githyanki creche and be rid of these tadpoles. Now we stalk forgotten lands haunted by darkness.
Well, I mean, the creche couldn't help us, so.
I can feel her.
Okay.
The shadow curse. It doesn't seem to affect me like it does others. Not as badly, at least. Do you know what this means? I must be blessed. Lady Shah is protecting me where others are left to face her wrath. She loves me. She must do.
So what does this all mean?
Lady Shah wouldn't bless me like this for no reason. There must be something she wants of me. Those signs we found about Dark Justiciars, perhaps they were no coincidence. In either case, I need to watch for any place dedicated to Lady Shah. A temple, perhaps.
Alright. Difficulty. Alright then.
No day, no night. It's as though time...
May the darkness protect you.
Alright then.
Hey, boy. You want the bone? Fetch!
Alright.
You see that blighter go? Swallowed whole by the shadow curse. Bet he was pure tasty. You're the true soul we're taking to Moonrise, I'm guessing.
Minthara sent me.
Right you are. Go through and talk to Kansif. He's been waiting.
A guy. I know the men were beasts of Controver's darkness I needed.
You don't know? Oh, you're gonna soil yourself when you see him. But I won't spoil the surprise. That's for Kansif. Head on it.
Really, thanks.
Anything for a true soul. Put in a good word for me at Moonrise, eh?
Yeah, sure.
Someone out there?
Kansif.
True soul. An honor. Did you bring the lyre?
Yeah, right here.
Then pluck a tune, and our guide will come scuttling.
Pluck a tune. Why is that even the difficulty class 16?
Yes, I hear them, Your Majesty, calling us. Their god and their guide together.
God. A Drider. I always thought the stories were exaggerated.
Greetings.
Yes, we saw you already.
You have been charged with guiding us.
Flesh. But who are they?
Best introduce yourself. Perhaps you'll listen to a true soul.
Alright.
And you? What are you?
More faithful of the Absolute. They need a guide to the Dar, same as us.
Your minds connect, and you hear a whispered voice. The Absolute. Or just the echoes of his fractured mind reverberating in the dark.
A true soul. You have more worshippers every day, Majesty. Yes. Yes. They'll do nicely.
Oh boy. So you're the guide? How did you survive up there? My, what a Man, what a delightful abomination you are.
Try not to piss him off, mate.
To insult me is to insult Her Majesty. It is to mock the Absolutes.
It's a compliment. You're a beautiful beast. Calm down.
Easy now. We're all on the same side, right?
My queen has ordered me to guide her followers through the dark. However,
I find your monstrosity attractive. Fine, let's go.
Very well. gather the flock. Bless us again, Majesty. Shine your light. Protect us. Come, follow, and stay close. Do not leave the light. Do not feed the shadows.
You heard him. Move out!
Alright then. Follow the convoy. Interesting that we actually physically have to follow him.
They should stay in the lights. Unless they want to become shadows. They must keep up.
Are you gonna wait for us, or...
Ain't all got 10 legs. Patience. Majesty, you bless us with patience.
Alright.
Wait. Something's wrong, Majesty.
Who's there? Show yourself! Harper's attack! Kill the cultists and get that lantern! Heretics! Villains in the dark!
These Harpers are clearly enemies of the Absolute. They could be worthwhile allies.
Yeah, but...
Defend the guide and you may preserve your cover as a true soul.
These Harpers are clearly enemies, so they could be worthwhile allies, but defend the guy. Defend the caravan, get the Harpers!
Kill them! Turn the heathens to pieces!
Alright, we have the initiative. Oh! Oh! This is the same location we fought him on the Harper good path. Nice.
Pawn to cleric 4.
Alright, let's see here. It's too dark to see.
No good. I fear neither shadow.
Oh, that's right. Gale has alert, so he can't be surprised any longer.
You will die here. The absolute.
Nice. Breaking their concentration by using clad daggers.
I'll gut you in her name. For the absolute!
Oh, hey, everyone. Well, not everyone. Yo. That's actually pretty cool. Yeah, it feels like that, but... But I've heard. Alright, let's see here. Sneak attack, ranged. Can I like... Oh, I have a range against you, okay. Alright then.
Very well.
Alright. It is so wild to me that this motherfucker can just climb walls like that.
On my way.
Alright. Okay. Let's use Ray of Frost. Wow, that sucks to see, man. Oh my god.
This darkness is cursed. I can feel it leeching the life from me.
The shadows will not consume me.
Alright. So wet. Alright.
Time to strike. Taking position.
Okay. No. Alright. Alright, then.
Blast scars. Spell and sword alike were used to ravage this battlefield.
Imagine the glorious din of it all. The streaming banners, the charging knights, the piles of severed limbs and heads.
I'd rather not. It's all the same to you.
Wretched little things. No better than the shadows. But no matter, Majesty, they are already dead and soon forgotten.
Let's see. It is a pleasure to go by your side. Onwards in death. I have no quarrel with the absolute.
heretics, Majesty.
I have no quarrel with the Absolute. You do you.
Stop us.
But I got some everything.
Come back.
We must stay in light, Majesty.
So this is the same physical map we could have walked over normally playing the game.
You look twitchy, Stone Skin. Afraid of the dark?
In this place, only a fool wouldn't be. Return to the light. Stray.
I didn't stray, buddy. Just keep walking. Why is my character turning around? Alright. What the heck? So I control everything?
Wants to die in the dark, Majesty?
Stay close. The shadows are darkest here. Hungriest here. Do not stray.
Yeah, I think my controller's just starting to drift.
No matter what they promise you. They leave us again.
There's the tower now, big lad. Your breech is still clean.
My blade is, but that can change. Just keep talking.
They will be silent.
Moonrise Towers at last.
They approach
Make no mistake.
We're close. I can feel it. The Absolute. Its power is strong here.
Alright then.
New meat, Drider.
Oh, the Queen sent them. Her Majesty's flesh grows full and glorious.
Move.
His thoughts seek yours, searching, grasping. Your parasite squirms in recognition.
Welcome back, true soul.
Welcome back. I've never been here before.
My mistake? Your mind tastes familiar.
Disciple Zarel's in the Great Hall. She'll be wanting to see you. Rest of you, head on in.
The plot thickens.
Will go in, but I will go up. My queen summons me to her chapel to be in her presence. I hear you, sweet Majesty. I am coming. My queen.
The seat of the Absolute.
All right.
And the source of our altered tadpoles. Stay your blade when you're able. Interrogate who you can. Answers first, bloodshed later.
Fair enough.
This is the seat of the Absolute's power. Whatever the heart is, it's connected to this place somehow. I must find out.
And oh wait.
Go ahead.
Yeah, okay. My controller's drifting now.
Moonrise Towers. If this is indeed the very center of the Absolute schemes, then the source of our problem must be in here somewhere.
Not to diminish our efforts, but it was rather simple getting here in the end, wasn't it?
The obstacles ahead of us promise to be higher still. Which which will make the pleasure of overcoming them all the more potent. There can be no doubt. This is the place. This is where we'll discover the secret of the Absolute.
Another true soul. The disciple will want to see you through the main doors.
Alright. Let's do this first. This is hilarious. Oh, you know what? I think it'll be easier if I do it like this.
My tribe. I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Yeah, no, my controller is drifting. Crap.
All that is at stake.
Strike hard.
What is your name, true soul?
Shadowhawk. The Death Catholic Thorn.
Funny. And sad. Sorrel, kill this fool.
With pleasure, General.
Yeah, no. You can try doing that, but it's just not going to work.
General, you saw my reports. You know it's not my fault.
The facts suggest otherwise. You were ordered to retrieve the artifact. You failed to do so.
If I had been given drow warriors instead of goblin trash.
Oi! What?
You scrag!
Enough!
A blast of mental energy washes over you, filling the room. Tadpoles squirms, urging you to obey.
Let me make sure I understand this. You're claiming that General Thorn gave you the wrong soldiers?
Yes. No!
You blame the Absolute's chosen for your failure.
Oh, that's a wrong
It is
argument.
not the General's fault.
Whose then?
None of these are going to happen.
The goblins. They failed me. They failed us all.
You lying little.
And what would you do to those that have failed you?
They are put to death. Obviously.
True. Ultimate failure must earn ultimate punishment. Night Warden Minthara, your crime is incompetence, and your sentence is death.
No!
Make her passing slow, Disciple Sorrel. Be creative.
Hold on. Don't get rid of her. She's a loyal servant of the Absolute.
As the General's attention shifts to you, a memory stirs. A memory of this room, and his voice raised in anger.
I'm surprised to see you again, true soul. You are here to assist and not to meddle, I trust.
So this is definitely different from when we first played.
You obey me, just as you would any other chosen. What say you about our Minthara? It is fitting that one mad dog should judge another.
You know me. You know of my madness.
Better than you know yourself, it seems. But we are here to speak of Minthara, not you.
This is funny because I'm streaming this on the 10th of November, which means that the Mortal Kombat DLC that includes Omni-Man has been released. So I'm hearing J.K. Simmons on two different fronts, playing two different characters for two different reasons. And it's just hilarious. So we're all listening to this. Alright. She's a valuable soldier. She serves the Absolute faithfully.
A pity, then, that her faith was so inadequate. Take her below.
No! Please! Mercy! Please!
Bye-bye, princess.
Kill the goblins, too.
What? No! You creaking old bag of shit! I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
Try again.
Yeah. Alright.
Or better yet, let us take it. I'm sure the result...
Of course, my lord. You heard the General. The goblins are yours. Deal with them here in the seat of the Absolute's power. Your authority over them is complete. They will obey any command. Report to me upstairs when you...
Please! You gotta help me! For old time's sake!
Alright. Alright. Well, we'll do that later. Let's try again. You know, I could...
Where do you hail?
Alright.
I will not! The facts that if I have... Oi! Use! Enough!
A blast of men.
Let me make sure.
Yes!
You blame the...
Of course it is! Who's then?
Alright. Alright, let's try this.
Zarel's mind is a steel trap, but you cautiously ease your way in. You just need to shift her focus a little.
Alright.
I'm being unkind. Anyone might have struggled with such imperfect tools. Goblins are prone to failure.
Yes. It's the goblins' fault. They failed you, General. Not me.
General?
Take Minthara below. Someone will have to consider her fate.
No!
And the goblins, General?
You have seen what these creatures are capable of, and you have seen their inadequate...
You... Enough!
True Soul, tell the General how the goblins served our cause.
Oh, they're worthless.
Lies! I served the Absolute! I did everything I was told!
And there you have it. We're too close to the ending. And the new beginning. I can coddle failure no longer.
What? No! You creaking old bag of shit!
I'm so sorry, my lord. She's an unbeliever outside my control.
Try again. Dispose of the rest as you see fit. Or better yet, let us take advantage of our surprising guest and their particular creative. I'm sure the results will send a...
Of course, my lord. You heard the General. The goblins are yours. Deal with them however you wish.
Yeah, thank you. I'm gonna enjoy this.
Do. Here in this...
Please! You gotta help me! For old time's sake!
Split yourselves open, crack, crack, and smile while you work.
No! Please! Oh.
Let's go Caesar out. And mind you don't slip in the goblin guts.
In another lifetime, you were greeted in this throne room like a god, not the living wreck you are now. Your disgrace has something to do with this Ketheric. You yearn to flay him until he forgets himself, as you have.
Indulge your thoughts.
He healed up a treat. He could enjoy your cuts forever and a day.
The seat of the Absolute's power, occupied by a general that cannot be killed. But his followers are flesh and blood. We must learn more about his power.
Alright, let's look at Minthara. Sumsrel. Alright. Jesus. Hey, Minthara, what's up?
You were adored, Minthara. Brought up from the darkness and into the Absolute's light.
She cherished you, but it wasn't enough. You were distracted by your own desires.
Bloodlust, murder, chaos.
And most damning of all, an inability to follow orders.
I obeyed to the best of my ability!
And isn't that depressing?
You are nothing.
Minthara's mind connects with yours. Not strong as you remember, but fractured, disintegrating.
Come to observe, true soul. She is a lesson. None can rise so high that they cannot fall again.
What are you doing there?
We are erasing her.
So here's why. She's a vital asset.
Willful, though. But you are right. Whatever is useful, we will leave intact.
None of you will break me!
Wrong!
Okay. Okay. Alright. And crossover frost. Disadvantage on dexterity saving throws.
Time to push my luck again.
You dared scar my mind. I will not.
Katazith.
Alright.
I expected to be greeted as a hero. But the wretches imprisoned me. And tried to tear my mind apart. I didn't think anyone would come for me.
What were they doing to you?
Erasing my thoughts and my will. Even I could not have endured for much longer.
We need to get out of here.
Agreed.
Let's go.
Lead the way.
Well, let's see if we can get top of Minthara.
In another lifetime, you would disgrace has something to do here.
The seat of the Absolute's power, occupied by a general that cannot be killed. But his followers are flesh and blood. We must learn more about his power.
Damn it. Okay.
General Thorm's prayers and preparations must not be disturbed. The rooftop is off limits to everyone.
Even you, Disciples Realm?
Everyone. Keep watch and ensure that nobody passes.
Attitudes.
Excellent timing.
These are feet under. What's that? But it doesn't matter if you don't want to.
The goblins. Tell me how they suffered. No. Better yet. Show me.
Her mind enters yours abruptly, flickering across your memories in a blaze of excitement. A pool of warmth spreads through your mind as she settles on the memory of you commanding the goblins to die.
Oh, I like you. That was inventive and efficient.
And enjoyable. Get more minis to finish?
Plenty. But I hoped someone of your talents would be more ambitious. You came here to answer the Absolute's call. Let's see what you're made of.
She parts the folds of your mind. Every emotion soaks into her mind's palette. But there is purpose to her exploration. She is searching for proof of your faith.
Alright. Lasher of the atrocities you committed.
The Absolute fills your mind. But you have doubt and anger in your heart, not love.
My anger outweighs my love, but it's right towards enemies.
Control your emotions. When you come to her, you must allow her love to push out all other feeling, or she will consume you.
Okay.
I have already been blessed to stand in her presence. She gave me everything I wanted.
Okay. Most of the time, we'll eventually.
emotion soaks into her mind's palette. But there is purpose to her exploration.
Oh,
She's
no.
searching for proof of your faith.
How curious. I've only ever known Minthara to moan with pleasure when somebody's losing a limb. She must have liked you. Such a shame she'll never smile again. But I'll enjoy the memory of this moment. With the Absolute, your fantasy... I have already been blessed to stand in...
I wonder what your options are. Okay, let me... So, that's weird.
Every emotion soaks into her mind's palette. But there is purpose to her exploration. She is searching for proof of your faith.
Caution. Hesitation. You fear I have already been... She gave me everything I wanted.
Really? Okay. Nah.
Every emotion soaks into her mind's palette. But there is purpose to her exploration. She is searching for proof of your faith.
All right. All right.
There is a tremor of shared ecstasy as she finds a mirror to her own desire.
Perfect. You crave what all true souls should. To be touched by the Absolute. I have already been blessed to stand in her presence. It was bliss. She gave me everything I wanted.
Show me how she gave you.
Why not? She gave me the power, but I can caress as well. And the best way to do that is...
That's it. Play along. The closer you can get to the
Out of the serve, what do you need to do?
closer you'll be to the art.
There is a relic that General... The relic is beneath, but we have lost contact with him. Go there. Aid Balthazar if you can. And bring the relic home.
I ate near. He's not the same thing Baldur does.
Yes, and he failed to find it. Little wonder he hasn't returned here.
Interesting.
You've seen how the General deals with incompetence. They bleed. No doubt he's chasing after Balthazar in the dark. I hope he finds him.
Journal?
They're likely to tear one another to pieces. If they do, Balthazar will pull himself back together again. Nia won't. His usefulness has expired. But your utility to our cause has only just begun.
Understood. What was that his relic? What do you mean lost
And I
contact?
accompanied him. It was destroyed shortly after he left Moonrod. Hardly a surprise. We're protected here, but outside the shadows are hungry. It is something that General Thorm desires.
She's suddenly nervous, on edge. Talking about the relic makes her anxious.
Okay. Talking about the relic makes you anxious, though. Why is that? Oh my god.
I am in awe of the power the relic must hold to be of such importance. General Thorm will not leave Moonrise without it.
The relic is via the Kethric's plan. She should be giving more support.
Fine. Talk to the bugbear quartermaster. Tell him he's to share my secret stash with you.
I'm just ready to head out.
The shadows around the mausoleum are deep and hungry. You'll need a moon lantern to survive them. Take one from Balthazar's chambers. But don't pry. The last person who snooped into his secrets lost their head. I believe he uses it as a chamber pot.
Alright then. Alright. Well, that way, let's get Minthara. Alright. We already know what their deal is.
And is it you?
Minthara's mine.
Come to observe, true soul. She is a lesson.
What are you doing
We
here?
are erasing her.
I'm gonna try to handle prison myself.
No, this is our duty.
Peace, sister. Let us observe the true soul's methods.
Okay.
Perhaps we can learn from them. Her mind is yours. Break it.
Alright.
Immediately, your mind is swept into a greater vortex. A psionic storm with Minthara at its center. Her torturers are not dominating her. They are destroying her mental defenses and exposing her to something else. The Absolute.
Restore, die. There, destroy her mental needs. Opposed to something else. The Absolute. Okay. Alright, what's this about?
Navigating the storm, you reach the nexus of her mind.
Versailles.
Bleeding raw emotion and shattered memories. But she senses your arrival.
So it is you who will end me. Make it swift, then. Anything to silence that thing. That voice.
Minthara, I'm not gonna do that. I'm really just gonna swim. I have a plan. Fake obedience, the guards will leave out raising the alarm.
I would prefer to make these bastards bleed. But I trust that you speak from caution rather than cowardice. I will put my faith in you and pretend to be their slave.
Her mind fills with warmth, and she gently releases you.
Is it done? I did not feel her mind break.
Because I shaped her. Look at her. The true silver in the Wrath argument was gone. Oh no. Alright.
She does look a little vacant, sister. No more anger. No more doubt. She is perfect. We ought to return to our posts, sister. There'll be plenty more prisoners to practice on.
An ill thing to let an enemy show their back and live.
Let it go. You can plot your revenge once for free.
Prudent. Let us go, then. I will be your mute and faithful slave. For now.
Minthara is supposed to be in a cell. You have some explaining to do.
Servant, are you?
The guard is happy to let you pass. Minthara is rather less happy about your choice of words.
You really do have a way with words.
Alright.
We must press forward. First, let's deal with Ketherick. Then, I will find a way to prove my faith to the Undying Queen.
Alright.
What is it? What's wrong?
Lady of Sorrows, guide us.
I just realized I could probably make...
Do we have a target?
Oh, I can't do that. Okay, that will be the easiest thing to do. That will be the easiest thing to do.
Next?
Let's move.
Go on. Move. The quicker, the better.
Alright.
I was a farrier in Desarin Valley. And the dreams came.
Those two? Same as me. They wouldn't admit it.
The Absolute calls us all hands. Your
Halt!
Deal with them, or I will.
We heard she'd been escorted from her cell. Not that she could leave the tower.
The General ordered that she be repurposed, not freed.
She goes where I take her. Get out of my way.
Apologies, Trousseau. Perhaps I misunderstood the General's orders.
For the Absolute.
Alright.
I last left Moonrise as a commander in the Absolute's army, obeying the voice of a god. I thought I had found a home and a purpose.
Now I leave as an exile. But you risked your life to rescue me. For that, I am grateful.
The artifact connects with her, pulling your minds together and showing her all that you have seen. The prism, your dream visitor, the protection that keeps you from obeying the Absolute and becoming a Lithid. She knows it all in a moment. Her mind reels, but is no longer clouded. She accepts the truth. She has no choice.
All right.
There is much we must discuss. Do you have a safe place to camp nearby?
Yes, I do.
Goodbye for now. I will see you soon.
Alright.
Greeting.
Alright. Anything to say?
May the darkness protect you.
I hear you did the deed.
Really?
How was your little role?
Fantastic.
I thought the two of you would just flop about like... but you're not here to gossip. What can I do for you?
Okay.
Well, hello. What can I do?
Yeah, alright. Something in thorough. Alright.
It does not compare with the comforts of home, but your camp is almost palatial in comparison to my previous accommodation. Thank you for allowing me to come here, and for bringing me back to myself. Each memory that returns to me is more disturbing than the last. The things that I did in the name of the Absolute. The things that were done to me. They broke my mind.
Someone has called my broken my mind too. We're gonna get them back.
Precisely. While our tadpoles live, and the cult have the means to control them, we will never be safe. We must eradicate them. Starting with General Thorm. I mean, Ketheric. My deference to him is a habit that will die hard, I fear.
Nice. Suggesting how he killed an invulnerable man.
All that live can die. I can help you plot Ketheric's demise, but I need something from you first. Swear that you will keep me close. Until the Absolute is dead, at least.
I literally destroyed a grove full of druids who I have never cared about except for Halsin, and tieflings who I care about completely for you. Of course I'll protect you.
The prism will protect me. You will fight alongside me and help me to get my vengeance. I knew you were different to other true souls when we met, but I could see nothing clearly. Now, thanks to the prism, the Absolute does not cloud my thoughts at all. I see that together, we can have our vengeance on those who infected us. Rest well, and keep your wits about you. Tomorrow, we go to war with the cult of the Absolute.
Alright, tell me what you know about Ketheric's power. Sleep well, we'll venture forth tomorrow morning.
I would gladly join you in the fight. Leave one of your other allies here, and I shall.
Right. And now Minthara has joined us at level 6.
I want to be clear. Letting Minthara tag along with us was your idea, so if you wake up with a dagger to your throat, that's on you.
Jealous no longer the least trustworthy person in our camp?
Excuse me. I'm sorry for looking out for our collective hides. But fine. Take her if you wish. Just know I'll be resting with one eye open.
Minthara's something of a closed book, but I suspect a heart of gold lurks beneath that stern countenance. Once she gets to know me, I'm sure she'll open up. She's just waiting for someone ready to listen.
Yeah, that's a good point. The question is, who do I replace her with? Because, well, I guess if I'm going to be serious, then I put more gearing prefaces onto I guess if I'm going to be serious with this for a second, then oh, I can put this on Minthara if I make the right build. So I'll give that to Gale. I'll probably give all this to Gale. Vision of the Absolute. Saucer Dagger. Again, give it to Gale. Alright. Alright, yeah. As fun as this little monk setup is for Lae'zel, I can put her on the bench for a little bit because it's kind of not super extraordinary. Not super key to my build, really. My team up.
It doesn't seem long ago that Minthara would have sought to kill us, and now we've welcomed her along. We're nothing if not magnanimous.
Alright.
The drow is unpredictable, uncompromising. I respect her almost as much as I distrust her.
You know, now that I think about it, Drow Society and Yankee Society have a lot in common.
Chuck, you believe you can survive without me?
Yeah.
As you say.
Alright then. So...
You wish to consult me?
What are you doing?
Good. I do not like to stand idle.
Alright. Alright then. Oh! You're just strip a level 1 paladin now. Alright. Right, because you joined us as a level 1 paladin.
There can be no respite.
Lolth Sworn Drow. Well, you're not Lolth Sworn anymore, being completely honest. Halsin's Journal. After more than a century of hard work, false leads, and dashed hopes, it means saying Moonlight's towers may have just vaulted the grove from itself to me. Thanks to the effects of the Shadow Curse, the roads leading to the Citadel remain as the house as ever, but there may be another way. The adventure band led by a certain Aradian appeared, seeking my help with infiltrating a large goblin nest found in the ruins of the old temple of Saloon. He believes there's a vast network of charm passages to strongholds hidden deep under the temple, and that somewhere within those structures there's a rare artifact called the Night Song. These newcomers seem look little more than mercenaries, but what to describe rings true. It could explain much. Saying so much like how Catholic Thorm managed to raise such a force of Dark Justicias and under secrecy, and how they seem to vanish just as Thorm unleashed the Shadow Curse on Moonrise. It's clear that there's a secret route from the Temple of Saloon that leads through the Underdark all the way to the Moonrise Towers. I have to see it for myself, and that means must join Aradin in his little expedition. One of his law, a dwarf named Brion, has something in writing that's supposed to guide us to the hidden entrance to Saloon's temple, but finding the way is the least of our worries. The goblins there seem to worship the very same Absolute as the ones who attacked Nettie and me, the same ones who were also in league with the Drow who had altered illicit parasite. Worse still, my birds report that even more of these cultists are converging at Moonrise Towers, moving freely with a little curse. One plague must have stumbled upon another. Whatever is behind these cultists in the illithid spawn to have made its lair Moonrise, right where the Shadow Curse is at strongest. They'll depart soon. I can only hope that infiltration goes smoothly and we manage to elude these Absolute. This, at least until I get the Moonrise Towers and lift the Shadow Curse. Then perhaps I can start whether illithid conspiracies unfolding in these ruins and the balance of nature will restore again. May Sylvan's got my path from, the strength for ways to come. So basically, we now know about the Night Song and how sin it has been got.
Our enemies are everywhere.
Where the hell is Withers?
Ah, another. Thy name has been recorded. I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services. As thou desire.
Alright then. Alright then. Let's see. Paladin, Oath of Vengeance, Inquisitor's Might. Your ally's weapon attacks deal additional rate damage and days enemies return. Oath of Vengeance tenets. Fight the greater evil, exerting your wisdom, notice the wicked, chasing those who dole out the willing by wiping out the life of the world forever. Devotion, courage, compassion, duty, and patience. Kindle the light, shelter the light, preserve your own light. Basically, these are the commandments that a paladin has to follow. But we're gonna go over to vengeance for the might ability. Man, how have I ignored? Okay, strength.
What's on your mind? I question the wisdom of that decision, but so be it. I'll be here.
Greeting. It is done. Assume nothing.
I've got a long road ahead.
Greeting. Vlaakith is a tyrant cracks her whip and eradicates the weak for her own advance. Queen Vlaakith does so to prevent Geichin's surge. The Githyanki are the bulwark preventing Illithid advance across the 16 plains. One crack, and the bulwark collapses. The Undying Queen is ruthless because she has to be. Thanks to her, we endure. All of us. Shook. You believe, as you...
By my oath.
Okay, so yeah, I had to continue there because of Lae'zel. I had no weight. Sometimes the game glitches out and makes you like.
Thou walkest alone. On all these harsh nights, thou hast sought no company. Love is no domain of mine, but it is often, and thus.
This is such a silly thing to say. Oh my god. Great.
Fate, dost thou require an as?
Wow. Alright. Vengeance. Alright. Okay. We can just give the bonus dexterity to... Alright. Now we just continue leveling her up. Divine Smite and Smite reaction as well as a crit reaction. We're going to take the defense fighting style, giving us bonus to armor. Paired spells. Alright. Cruel Sting, Silver Great Sword, Knife of the Mountain King, Hand Crossbow. Okay. It's struck by the Drider in the Shadow Curse lands. Well, okay then. Okay. Smites. Thunder Smite. Searing Smite. It's all but the smites. Divine Favor as well. Alright, so we're going to go multi-class in into Bard. And that means we have Minthara using 2 character classes for us here. Sure. We'll play the lute. I mean the lyre. Since, you know, the lyre. I don't know what else to do with this one. I guess for the sake of this build, we'll give you acrobatics. Bar level 2 again. Go Thunder Wave here, since it pushes creatures back, and that AoE CC is really good. Bard 3. We get a specialization now. So I guess hold person will be the thing. You never have too much hold person, really. College of Swords is what we want. Our fighting style will be 2 weapon fighting. When you make an attack with your offhand weapon, you can add your ability modifier to damage the attack. We also get the low Sworn Drow Darkness ability. We don't need these on Minthara because she's a party member, strictly, so... And finally level 6 for now. Level 3 spell slots, a new cantrip, Friends. It's always handy. In this case, we'll get clamp daggers. Strength dexterity increases by 1 to max of 20. Alright. Much higher chance to go prone. Okay then. Panthara will equip Close dexterity. Make that word. Alright.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Alright, gather back in the group.
What's on your mind? We're...
Alright.
Yes?
Now with Gale. Thara. They always see bonus of dexterity, but I don't really care about that. We'll also give you your Spider's Lyre. Alright. Let's see. Alright. Knife the King, reduce the number you need to roll a critical hit when attacking by 1. This effect can stack. We roll 2 damage or less. We roll the dice, taking the highest result. Thara, I might as well do that. Alright then. Let's start them in Thara.
You wish to consult me?
Do you remember all you did in the episode's name? It's about a problem matter.
Then speak.
I yearn, I only feel myself when I'm killing.
Is there a reason you chose me as your confidant in this matter?
I trust you.
As you should. But I am not sure that I can trust you. There are those within Menza Baranzan that we call Khalith, Carthan. Those driven by blood. They are the mad, lost to all reason, and subservient to nobody. Even Lolth, malicious and brutal as she is, cannot abide them. They kill, and cannot say why. So they are destroyed for the greater good. When you speak to me of yearning and urges to kill, I fear you are like them, controlled by a bloodlust that you do not comprehend.
You misunderstand. I enjoy it, but I can control myself.
Killing is necessary. It is good that you can take pleasure.
Oh, man.
Just be sure that your urges do not lead you astray. We have enemies enough for you to sate your lusts on. We do not need to make more, because you indulge your every murderous whim.
Alright. What do you think about me? Shawheart very high. Gale high. Neutral, huh?
You wish to consult me?
Yeah. They were companions.
A disparate collection of vagabonds and strays. Did you have anyone particular in mind?
Pretty much everyone who lives in the party. How about Shawheart?
It would have been better for us had she embraced Shah and claimed the power of the goddess. But it is better for Shadowheart to be free of that poisonous influence.
Way against Shah.
The Night Singer has some admirable qualities. Far more than her insipid sister. But her followers are repressed. Take the child Shadowheart. She does not even know who she is, but still manages to pity herself. The very concept of Sharan worship is self-indulgent. They would have you think every whispered word and hidden thought is of value. But it is not so. I have performed 1,000 interrogations, squeezing out the most guarded secrets held in heart, mind, and soul. I can tell you this. When the trivial parts have been whittled away and I have sifted through what remains, in most cases, a person amounts to nothing at all.
So what about Asterion?
He's been deprived of freedom and strong blood for so long that he is addicted to both. While those addictions have their hold on him, he is still a slave.
You were able to drink your blood?
No. He is well aware that I would exsanguinate him entirely if he flashed his fangs at me.
As long as he lives.
And while you live, you'll be enslaved to your appetites and hungers. We all feed on something, and if we are deprived of it, we will fight for it. But Astarion is not only bound to his needs and desires. He is still bound to something.
Yeah, I guess I didn't want to pick what I thought was the most obvious answer here.
He will only be free when Cazador is dead. And that is as it should be. When the time comes, we must hope that he does not only take Cazador's long life, but the power that has sustained him as well.
Well, Lizelle.
I have encountered few Githyanki in my life. Those that I did were raiders. They croaked out pleas for mercy in their alien tongue as they died. Meeting Lae'zel makes me wish I knew more of their culture.
That's why I feel Finny. Give you also job much in common.
To one who only sees the surface of things, perhaps. You should look deeper.
Oh, I got
There
told.
is a fanaticism in the Lolth swarm that lends itself to chaos. They turn their blades on one another as readily as on outsiders. The Gith have stricter hierarchies and stronger commitment to a single cause. Even now, infected and far from home, Lae'zel stays true to the cause. That shows resolve,
What about Gale?
The wizard? No.
Do you like wizards?
Their mastery of the weave is commendable, but they are poor conversationalists. In my experience, they do not usually live long enough to make the effort of befriending them worthwhile. Either the enemy recognizes they are a threat and kills them swiftly, or their curiosity leads them to combust while experimenting with the limits of magic. Our wizard is already in a state of suspense.
I just realized I have the perfect drow weapon for you. Oh my god.
Between his ribs.
Yeah, you got updated really quickly. I just realized I have the perfect goddamn weapon for you. Let's see here. I don't need to use Falar Alluviae myself. Knife Non-Father is better on me anyway, because having equipped reduces the number I need to roll a critical hit while attacking by 1. And this is important for my build because it relies on critting. If I can stack, interesting. When I roll 2 damage or less, I can reroll the dice roll and take the highest result, so I get advantage on it. And Shadow Blade gives me advantage on attack rolls since light air heavily obscure the targets while using the blade. But Minthara is now going to be using Falar Alluviae. Because she's a drow, and the sword is literally a drow-inscribed blade that translates to, though I have to leave you, I will dance forever unless she is light. It's a drow weapon. And second, it's also a bardic weapon because it gets its powers through song. So it's incredible for that type of thing character.
At least things have stayed interesting.
You wish to consult me?
Yeah. So you were all that you did in the Absolute's name.
I was the Absolute's dagger. I remember every throat that it held me to, and every drop of blood it forced me to spill. I take no responsibility for the lives I took. I did nothing in the Absolute's name. I was merely a weapon that it wielded.
I find liberty to lose control, to destroy himself to the urges.
A disturbing admission. I would rather die than lose.
Oh, yeah, okay. That's a good point. Yeah, yeah.
I was the Absolute's dagger. I take no responsibility.
I've lost control of myself before. I hate it.
You have my sympathy.
I kill who I should choose to kill.
The Absolute. They work together like a drug. I did not feel I was compelled to act against my will. I felt ecstatic to serve. Every action seemed a deliberate choice. The best choice. Even though I could no more have resisted its commands than flesh can resist decay. Even rational minds like ours cannot reject such a powerful influence. The Absolute can make the impossible seem inevitable.
Alright. So is Kefik really invulnerable?
I fought at his side once, shortly after my conversion. Before the battle, he was everything a general should be. A charismatic leader with a brilliant strategic mind. And when the fighting began, he led his troops from the front and cut through the enemy like a scythe through stalks. Blows and arrows rained down on him, and before long, his face was a mask of blood. But he did not fall. He did not even falter. When we won the day, Ketheric's armor was bent and shattered, but his flesh was unmarked.
How is that possible?
I have lived long enough to know that few things are...
Yeah, you're over 200 from what I think.
Ketheric's power is a rare thing, though. I have never seen its like. The necromancer Balthazar is Ketheric's chief advisor. One who has mastery over the dead may well be able to help the living cheated. He is usually in his laboratory, elbow deep in offal, or clinging to his master's side. If he left Moonrise, his mission must be urgent. We should ransack his chambers and see what secrets he keeps for the great general.
Alright. So if you're a paladin, what's the nature of your oath? That's an interesting class to make a clearly evil-gated character.
I took up my oath long ago, when I swore bloody vengeance against any who defied Loth. Now, I myself have sinned against the Spider Queen. Though my faith is shattered, my oath endures.
So you're technically an oath breaker.
To destroy all those who serve the Absolute.
That seems pretty hypocritical of you. You want to take the power of the Absolute for yourself.
When I have had my vengeance on the cult, I do not know if my oath will still hold. I do know that when I take the Absolute's power, I will not lose control of it as our enemies have. I will harness it to create a more perfect world. Any who object to the laws of that world will have no place in it, of course. And I will gladly eradicate them.
Alright.
Then speak.
Do you have gaps to remember because of the tadpole?
Not directly. My memories were not removed. They were obscured by the Absolute's voice. By its presence. The tadpole is a conduit for that voice, not its origin. And while the prism protects us, the Absolute cannot reach us. As for the tadpoles themselves, for the moment I do not believe they are malevolent. They are incubating within our brain matter, not feeding on it.
Alright.
Very well.
Okie dokie. Alright, Sarian, what's up?
This dark land must be filled with the broken, the beaten, the desperate. The perfect preying ground for a devil who offers a way out for those who sign on the dotted line. I hope we end up seeing our friend Raphael down here somewhere.
He's a lot of fun and can be useful if we tread carefully.
Precisely. Exactly. When I was taken to his house, I was caught off guard. But now I know what to ask for. You will help me find him, won't you?
Sure. I want to see how this plays out.
Perfect. I knew you would understand.
Alright. Oh, this is a different cutscene.
So, you found the seat of the Absolute's power. Ketheric thought it just doesn't wave. Each wave a set of orders to the infected. The order for your transformation has been given many times already. You're on the right track. I just hope my... In any case, the Absolute knows you carry me with you now.
You see the powers at this?
I stole it from Blackith. As long as the Absolute exists, I am trapped. We must make sure Blackith never gets her hand. The task you've shared. Now I must rest.
Alright. Fine by me. Looks like I'm stirring. Oh, okay, nothing else. So, with that taken care of, I need to quickly...
Go ahead. I'm listening. I question the wisdom of that decision, but I'll be...
Yeah. Need a steering with me.
Need something? Lead.
Sea protection with the Shadow Curse. Moon Shield. Alright.
It's risky to enter Moonrise with an unwelcome. Be sure to keep them close, so you can speak on their behalf if the cultists ask too many questions. Steel yourself.
Alright, sure.
Goblins are such violent parasites.
Given your own nature, are you really the one to judge?
Don't bloody feel like it all of a sudden.
A moment, true soul. You use a spoon to stir the soup, Barnabas. Forget the axe, my darling.
You can actually do that by convincing Barnabas to...
Now, how can I help you?
Barnabas?
I've shown Barnabas a kinder way. A kinder name is only fitting. That is the gift the Absolute gave me when I stood before her. To rewrite the lives of her faithful. Make them believe there's something better.
Howling, praise her name.
Barnabas, sweetie, come show what a good boy you are. What would you like him to do?
You decide.
The prayer, I think. Barnabas struggles with civilized speech, but he's been practicing.
You feel her will surge outwards and envelop the creature, inexorable as the tide.
So, it's here. Then, and right.
No, Barnabas.
Back.
We talked about this.
Sink it. Grub knows to pulp their master. That's some bark inspiration, baby.
Like a rope drawn taut beneath the blade, the connection simply snaps.
No, Barnabas, darling. No!
There's a parasite in that corpse.
All trace of restraint is gone. Barnabas has tasted blood, and wants more. To your surprise, instead of ravishing you, he grovels with a howl of pining awe.
die.
You're all magnificent beasts. Magnificent indeed. Basically, the game is hinting that we were like, who let the gnolls out?
I get for trying to strike up conversation.
Alright. Alright. And yeah, that we pretty much went over to get Mind Flayer Parasite.
Bowing and scraping. I'll happily take the shadows instead.
If it is for the best.
Oh, Minthara already took some parasites herself because she started with the Absolute. Okay, so she has Favorable Beginnings, Charm,
That would be a prize.
Concentrate Blast, Sonic Backlash. So let's just give her Luck of the Far Realms. Nice, we have a tadpole up companion already. Charm enemies for attacking is actually a really decent passive. Sonic Backlash, also nice to have.
No time to rest.
That smells. In Araj Oblodra, trader in blood and the sanguineous arts. It is a pleasure to stand before a true soul and your pale companion. I'd like to offer my services, if you're willing.
Oh, I'm listening.
Put plainly, I'd like your blood. A vial of
Nah,
true
because you're
soul's
cool.
blood,
No, because you're
specifically.
alright.
With one drop, I can brew a rather potent potion for you. The rest, I keep for myself.
What kind of potion is this?
No idea, but it will be unique
Ah,
to
no.
you. Your blood essence and the Absolute's blessing intertwined. We can
I
learn
don't know.
exactly what
I
that
don't
means together.
Well, I decide to. Alright, let's finish this. Let's do it.
Just a little prick and it's all
No
over.
problem.
Close your eyes. There we are. One of
And
your
dark and
very
profane,
best
I think.
traits. In a bottle. Use it well. Although perhaps there's one more thing we could discuss. Your friend.
Okay.
He's a vampire, no? Or one of their spawn, at least.
Oh, don't worry. We're all friends under the Absolute. I won't bite.
Oh, I'd prefer if you did. I assume he belongs to you?
Barely, that's all.
Ah, it's like that. Do you have a name, Spawn?
Astarion, but hold on.
Good. Now, Astarion. I've dreamt of being bitten by a vampire since I was a young girl.
I'm sorry. You want to be bitten?
To feel your life's blood slipping away. To dance on the edge between life and death. Yes, I want it. I'll even compensate you. A potion of legendary power that forever increases the strength of the one who consumes it. It's not for sale, but it's yours if you bite me.
I will have to decline.
Excuse me? This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity and you're squandering it.
I gave you my answer.
Can't you talk some sense into your obstinate charge?
I'm surprised, Sister. I thought you'd jump at a chance like this.
I'm sorry, but could you excuse us a moment? Are you actually asking me to do this? Trading me for some potion? Because there's something wrong with her blood. I can smell it from here. It's rank.
Don't be dramatic, it's just a bite. Wouldn't it be
Easy
that?
for you to say. You won't have to taste whatever sludge is in those
I don't really care.
Fine. Darling, I've had a sudden change of heart.
Yeah, drink her blood, god dang you.
Resist
That's not, I don't really care about that or then.
Hold very,
yeah,
very still.
And that's what guys there. Yeah, no,
Incredible.
Rude. Character there.
Incredible.
Looks like character there. That's not hardcore.
Oh, hells.
Not to your taste.
Full of corruption.
Okay.
I feel exquisite, though. So here's my part of the bargain. I hope you find it as satisfying as I found this. It was everything I imagined, and then more. I'll be able to put this to good use.
Alright, we got the elixir Dragonborn prowess and the elixir of everlasting vigor. Now then.
You wish to consult me?
Welcome back, true soul.
Alright. My word deals thunder damage, gain arcane acuity. Hunting. It's an option, please. It's really. For reaction, you ignore the effects of Crane and become paralyzed or restrained. The risky ring. Gain advantage attack rolls reads makes some saving throws. Arcane charge. Exquisite focus. Bonus to spell save DC. Oh my god. Alright. one person's dialogue, or how cool person renders a lot.
What now?
Welcome back, true soul.
It's not as bad as it could have.
Alright. Alright, let's see here.
I'm ready.
Bugger that! Too much bowing and scraping.
What now?
I'll happily take the shadows instead.
Oh, you can use whole person more than one person. Okay.
I wonder what the next move is.
What now? That's a friendly-looking shadow. Oh, man slipped. Here's a five-finger disc. Oh, that's interesting. Surely no one will notice.
Okay.
A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Nice. Not on trading today, I'm afraid.
So the thing is, as long as the person's in conversation, this is honestly an even better method for pickpocketing than what I was doing earlier. Lavender dye.
I can take what I please. Interesting selection. Better be cautious.
Bugger that! Too much bowing and scraping. I'll happily take the shadows instead.
Just on a few. What to choose? What do we have here? A little bit of this.
Alright.
A little bit of that. That's interesting. What to choose? Surely no one will notice. From your pocket to mine. Looking ahead.
We are each of us bred in her desire. Even those who once called
Alright. And that's pretty much how we get with that using our spell slots. So because of that, we walked away banging. Oh my god. Ring free action makes you ignore effects of difficult terrain, cannot be resisted or paralyzed. conduit ring. So this right here is hilarious. Thar could use those. They're all gloves. Alright.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
So, a whole person and everything else seems to just work better for that.
If you have coin, then show.
Lanta, since we no longer have Karlak with us, Zoran say you're to share a private stash with me.
Took a liking to you, did she? Watch yourself. She breaks her toys once she's done with them.
Mm-hmm. Sure. Angelic Reprieve. Soul coins literally don't mean anything because we don't have anything that can power an Infernal Engine in our party any longer. Big Boy's Chew Toy. What the heck is this? Okay, enlarge someone. Cleaver. Halberd of Vengeance, sentient weapon. Mace, Trident. Slicing short sword. Wield attacks advantage if it attack inflicts bleeding. Render of mind and body. When the wield attacks advantage, deal additional psychic damage. Rapier plus 2 is pretty good. Fistbreaker Helm. Plus 1 bonus to spell save DC. Okay. Breastplate plus 2. Dwarven Split Metal Casing. Raging Heartgrab. Well, Raging, the word generates 2 turns of Wrath, which doesn't matter to me. Splint Mail. Body Aid. Gain plus 1 bonus to strength saving throws and checks. The Sentinel Shield. Initiative rolls and advantage on perception ability checks. Surging Accuracy. We use Action Surge. Gain for bonus attack rolls the rest of your turn. And oh my god. Yeah, no. Okay. Cultural Drift. Gloves of the Duelist. All maintaining one weapon. Gain plus 2 bonus to melee weapon actions. Plus 2 bonus to melee weapon attack rolls for Glove of the Duelist. Sure. For those odd occasions.
Get moving.
Alright. Over there, I think, is Roa Moonglow. Now, she wasn't here in our first playthrough because we killed her to defeat Droll Razzo with the Barrelmancy strategy. Here...
A new face come to bask in the light of the Absolute. How can I be of service, true soul?
New face, we went for the Goblin Camp.
So we did. And it seems we both have a nose for where the real power lies. I've come to pay proper respect. I bow, but the Zentrim prefer to look their business partners in the eye.
So the Zentrim... discount.
For another in the business? Don't see why not. We can certainly afford it. Business is booming. These faithful folk don't ask for much. Just some cargo moved to the city. But my goodness, do they pay generously.
Alright. Alright. I want in with smuggling.
Oh, true soul! I couldn't burden your spirit with such material concerns. But I'm always happy to trade.
Alright. Alright, so she has some stuff for us. Break on concentration and silence it, actually. I won't mind having one of those. Alright, let's go with Fireball is... yeah, very interesting. Let's see here. The Blooded Great Axe. We didn't get a chance to get this one in Act 1. Bonus awareness. Drake Root Glaive. Enemies have disadvantage savings always against your Dragon Breath weapon attack. Born Breath weapon. That's admittedly very interesting. Draconic Elemental Weapon. It's 2,200 gold. Jesus Christ. 3 hand crossbows. Near Misser is a light crossbow that gives us proficiency with... basically it does additional force damage, which we didn't get for Asterion last time we did this Gloomstalker Rogue thing because, again... we were playing the game for but it's like, oh hey, I don't want to touch that thing. That's a little silly. That's a little freaking silly. Also, I like her like the clever jib. I like these stupid things. Also, Whitney is great, but then there's the pervy stuff, right? And that's all you're really saying at that point. But I don't want to just only say that. That's a little stupid. Weapons. Where is it? Damn it. Frickin'. Alright. Cross of Arcane Force. Alright. Sharpened snare. Curious. Flow external modifier. Creature of disadvantage is when resisting your attacks and spells have with restrained. Spiteful Thunder. When a rare deals damage, reverberating, dazed. Okay. Gloves of Crushing. Where it gains plus 1 on attack rolls and additional plus 2 bludgeoning. Oh my god. What else is here? Wizard's Ring. Okay. Armor of Devotion. Ranged attack rolls and throw an attack. Sure. Oh my god.
An honor, true son.
Alright.
I'm not worthy. I never learned the words.
Yes, you did. She gives them to you fully formed. Can you hear her?
Trust me. Many hearts. Once.
Ah, a new face come to bask in the light of the Absolute.
Let's get on with it.
Alright, so now we do this again.
I have such a headache.
Alright.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Oh my god. Okay.
We are each of us threads in her design.
I don't need any
Even those
attention right
we
now.
once called monsters.
Free for them, take it. Interesting selection. I can take what I please. Don't want to draw any attention.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Alright.
Where do you hail?
No.
The dreams came. My brothers had the dreams too. Same as me. They wouldn't have
The Absolute calls us all for her design. Your
Dear Mister. Mine. Alright. Okay. Scale mail.
learned the words.
Yes. Can you hear her?
Of many hearts, one soul. Of many thoughts, one mind.
Alright. So,
No one's stopped me yet.
that was profitable. Alright. Oh man, let's see here. I know it doesn't look as like it's in the camp. Camp near Mr. Camp, why not? Skin Burster, send to camp. Send this to camp as well. Has Storm Power, Arcane Acuity, Marksmanship Hat. Oh man. There's just a lot to talk about. Alright. Starting, you're at the party. Well, you're at the party for now, I guess.
You're staring at me again. What do you want? Oh, darling, I'm hurt. It sounds awful.
Yeah, okay. Gale, you're back in.
How can I help? We're...
Alright. Okay.
At the ready.
I'm acting backlash again. Another reverberation deals damage to the wearer. That's nice, but this is better for you. This is better for you though as well. Spell save DC. Alright, now I believe...
Still breathing, despite everything.
Alright. Ugh. Alright. I'm curious what happens if we try to talk to Shrell. We have like Minthara here.
The tower does. So why are you here instead of out there?
Alright. Oh, you know what?
I already gave orders to your companions. So why are you here instead of out?
I guess no one really cares about you walking around free.
Fresh orders? That's curious. At your command.
Alright.
Simple.
Sorry, item. Yeah, no, my inventory is messed up.
Direct me. Still breathing, despite everything.
The necromancer was experimenting on the tadpoles. But they were already imbued with Netherese magic. So where did that magic come from? Carved into the bench's rotted surface are strange, half-faded sigils. A magic circle of some kind, thick with darkness and decay.
A ritual circle. And a complex one at that.
Oh.
I've seen such a construction before in the writings of the Weave Pasha Raven, though his vision was not so tainted.
What's the purpose?
The sigils are written in a curious mix of tongues. Ancient Kalashite, Netherese, something else I can't quite make out. If I'm reading it correctly, it was used in the creation of moon lanterns. It's been mostly drained, but even now contains a powerful dose of shadow weave. The discarded pixie corpses might still contain enough essence. In one of the broken lantern casements. Yes. I'll be able to craft one more lantern, and with a slight modification of the cast.
As I've already explained, Aqua and I have this satellite, and there's only way she can sell it.
No. Mistress' eyes may be upon me.
For now, though.
She'd forbid me dabbling with such magic.
I'm more interested.
Want it destroyed. Wasted, arguably.
Forget what Mistra wants. Think about yourself, and what Lady Shah's power could do for you, Gale. Make the lantern. Spread her will.
Alright. Mr. Sahara say, I say go for it. Craft the lantern.
away from Waterdeep.
Alright. Broken Lantern. And... yeah. Alright, Jesus Christ.
Circle's power remains. To be you.
Alright.
Nothing hurts anymore. If Mystra were here, I don't think she'd be best pleased with me for doing that. She was always rather fond of pixies. Still, I'm sensing no signs of any divine retribution incoming. Not quite sure what to make of that.
Alright, the Shadow Lantern does not emit a bright sphere of light, but it also doesn't produce shadows. Basically, the only is overtaken with Galing power. Gale's exclusive dialogue with Mysteria and Shadow Match before after creating the Lantern. Gale destroyed the ritual's takers and Mysteria's benevolence, which is unfortunately a temporary advantage in concentration. So, technically speaking, the Shadow Lantern, which stays with us forever, is a better prize than doing what Mysteria wants. It makes sense. Why punish her when she's already giving you a death sentence?
True enough. She'd certainly not want to jeopardize the...
Yeah, she can't do anything. Like seriously, Mysteria, if your concentration buff was permanent for the rest of the game, it would actually make sense. Oh, I love unsavory things. Don't feel guilty on my account.
That's good to know. Although I should say, I do what I do out of a sense of utility and pragmatism. Not a love of the unsavory. Whatever advantage I can gain for us, I will. And I refuse to feel guilty for it. No matter how much Mistress chidings might echo in my skull. Now come. Best keep moving. We have many more shadows to face before we reach the heart of the Absolute.
You are welcome to your pragmatic point of view. You're also welcome to something else, now I think about it.
Can't keep me out.
Yeah, we have advantages to Gloves of Thievery. The Cold Brim Hat. Once per turn, any condition inflicted on target also applies 2 turns when encrusted with frost. Now, despite everything else, this is basically... this is also very much necessary for our build here. For Gale anyway, because Winter's Clutches and Cold Brim Hat will basically give Encrusted Frost any time of conditions fulfilled, and Ray of Frost is going to help us a lot with that. We can get the Snowburst Ring as well. And that's basically the ice themed build we have for Gale. Anything else we get is basically just cherry on top. There's a lot of variety we have from.
Let's get going. This night song sounds like the source of Ketherick's immortality.
Something that powerful could be turned against Thor.
First, we have to find it. And I suspect he keeps it very, very well hidden.
Come on, open up.
Alright. So now we'll just go upstairs.
This guard caught you picking a lock. Perhaps you'd like to try the lock of your very own cell. You're free to...
It is not your time. The rooftop chapel is reserved for the General's private contemplation, save for those he chooses to ascend.
This must be the place. We have to get inside.
How's it choose to ascend?
I'm sure you have done a great many things to get this far, Trousseau. But above, you will stand in her very presence. Such an honor requires more. Disciples Rel has given you a chance to earn that honor.
All right. Yeah!
Your tadpole grasps at nothing, but you've spent too long reading people not to see what's behind her eyes. Scorn, stark behind her mask of deference.
As you see, Trousseau, there is so much more for you to learn.
Huh.
I have my
Oh, well, okay. So, another thing we missed back here, specifically over here, although I guess, given circumstances, we sort of went the other way. Is a Zetrium shipment with more tadpoles in it. More powers! Alright. Freaking ghoul. You stupid fucking ghoul. Oh. I see. Right? The what? Well, okay. Look, why do I care about him? That's a little weird. Alright.
Awaiting orders.
Okay.
Yes?
Alright.
I've got a long road ahead.
Path is interrupted. It's hilarious. Alright.
Struggle.
Enjoy the view. This feels like it stretch all the way to the Sea of Swords on a clear day. This place is...
Tempers are rising.
afraid you missed the ship, Trousseau. But there'll be another along soon enough. We're already stacking the cargo.
Where's ship's heading?
Baldur's Gate.
Okay.
The army marches overland.
I like the Shredder.
To smooth the way.
Why is everyone at war?
Need to see hard truth. Take their
They're
place in hard
cultists.
design. Or they don't, and we send them to meet the old gods they cling to.
Good people.
Doesn't matter much either way.
What car are we?
Nothing of note. Just supplies for the battle ahead. I've already checked it twice over.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Long time since I've been able to use this.
Your blood runs quicker, feeding the gnawing absence at the center of your mind. As you bear down on his mind, you feel a pulse in response. 1,000 pulses.
It's up to you.
Echoing from the nearby crates. Tadpoles. His mind had rejected the knowledge, forced it behind a mental wall. A wall you just took a hammer to.
Worms.
Yeah, I think that's the problem. I just...
Worms all over.
Best wash them off.
Parasites. Worms.
Move on, Arden. You didn't see anything. What in the hell?
Your tadpole squirms and feels a legion of
Yeah.
echoes in response.
Reach out tadpole to tadpole. Time to see him.
Winged serpent of the Zentarim. It seems their pursuit of profit extends even here.
Reach out tadpole to tadpole. No. All right.
A pattern of blank minds, newly born. They carry only a bare shred.
Yeah, I'm just going full all in. There's some tadpoles I missed in the first game. We already found one of them earlier.
Of centuries. The birth and destruction of a settlement above.
Let's try. Tadpole power.
To the dream. Until something descended down into the darkness. And the dreamer awoke.
Whoa, I have no idea. To be honest.
These tadpoles came from beneath the tower. If we use them, we'll deny the cultists of their power.
Alright.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Okay. We're scared.
That is still placid. Thousands of tadpoles had a winged serpent of the Zentarim.
Alright.
Parasite, brimming with magic. Take it.
Okay.
As you bear down on his head.
Oh my god.
Worms.
Alright, sure.
Not everyone
What's next, I wonder?
Alright.
Tempers arise. Tadpole squirms and feels a legion of echoes in response. A pattern of blank asleep until...
These tadpoles come from an ancient colony down below the tower. Whatever we do with them, we must deny their use to the Absolute.
Alright. Alright. Backlash. Nice. Alright.
That is still placid. Thousands of tadpoles, the winged serpent of the sea.
Alright. We rest ours. Alright, let's see here. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna know how to use the moon lanterns. Maximum attack range.
Swift as my feet can carry me. One can't always be a gentleman.
Shadow Curse Tarper. I can do whatever I want. That's hilarious.
You dared scar my mind. I will gut you.
Alright. Alright.
Moving.
Let's see here. Sure. Alright. Alright. Okay.
I don't fancy their chances.
Alright. Oh my god.
Oh, not you!
Time to bleed.
Soul branding. Creature, Grizzler's Might. Alright.
Unleash me.
Alright. saved from that. Okay. Alright. Wow, I'm getting kind of tired of having to do this.
That might be worth a look.
Was that a click I heard? There's something about these plaques.
Oh.
That's cute.
When we form. So I'm a bit of an impasse because
better than nothing. Something over there.
Don't care. Alright, so in this case we will put Gale behind in order to make sure Astarion.
What's on your mind?
Night Song sounds useful. Can you say anything to orb?
Alas, no. The charm Elminster
Well, hold on a
granted me
second.
requires my death as the spark that will light the orb's
Begins
fuse.
right?
Making myself
This is
invulnerable,
a-
immortal, or in any other fashion unkillable would render it useless.
I
And Gods
think
only know
it's
what it
weird.
might do to the orb itself.
I think it's weird. It's okay.
Still, I see no harm
Yeah.
in learning what we can about this night song. And if we manage to find it, the harm will be all Ketheric's. So, well worth indulging our curiosity.
Alright.
If you question the wisdom of that decision, I'll be here.
Alright.
You're staring at me again. Lead on.
Alright. One of the things I actually want to try is my armor. Black and J green. Use it on. Oh my god. Oh my god. For once, I should want to try wearing armor that, damn it. There we go. Alright. Nice. Red and black. Okay, so this color dye system is actually pretty fun. Ooh boy. Awesome. But I will send this up to camp because I have no need for it. Using color dye in your swag is, well, drip, I think. I don't know, was it drip first or swag second? I don't know. And there's also Catholic Thorn, who's...
All these Dark Justices slain in battle. They must have a stronghold nearby, or a temple.
Alright, then.
Our hero thought but a treasure.
The sheer coincidence of me even having a stereo in my party in my first playthrough to make sure I got this cutscene.
What was sleeping? A new grave,
yeah, they were great.
Dug, which he himself fed.
You're saying there's treasure ahead.
Ah, greed. My favorite virtue. I've grown quite fond of you, you know, in my way. I thought it only fair to warn you about
that's kind of the problem. But that's pretty much why they do. And it's weird. What danger are those?
Oh. We both know they are soon to be revealed. It would be pointless of me to try to bar you from entering. But I can set the scene, as it were. Prepare you for your role.
Fine. Fine, painting picture.
There is a stage down
I like him.
dark.
I can appreciate his ability to race.
Suspended itself in time.
You know, thinking about it.
Well, they're still mired in the languor of their long tired scenes. If you, however, through the dark, go creeping and awake what is sleeping, chances are many more graves than yours alone will soon be fed.
Spell it out.
Very well. There is a creature that lurks in silence and shadow. A creature who, like me, is very much of the infernal persuasion.
Yeah, no, we
Should
can help
it
you.
make its way
We're-
out through the
yeah, no, we're gonna help
doors
you.
are about to brazenly swing open,
Everyone.
you will have unleashed a pestilence upon
careful
this
there.
realm. In truth,
Right here.
it is carnage incarnate. So if you meet the devil of which I speak, kill it. Consider no other course of action.
Shoot. You still only told me half the story.
This creature and I go back a long way. I admit it would be in my best interest as well should it remain trapped in the dark. Or misplace its head, perhaps. I should not relish its reacquaintance. Let's leave it at that.
I always knew you would carry art.
Listen here, Pipsqueak. Do not underestimate this opponent. At best, you will have the blink of an eye to strike first, strike true, defy the odds, for they are distinctly in its favor.
You know, the sad part is, since we know about the Yurgir boss fight from the previous playthrough, he's not wrong about how difficult it is.
A proposal?
This is serious. My old...
It's some... And I will. Once the beast that lurks below...
What are you talking about, Sarah? What's
You haven't told them. And you've kept your clothes on this whole time. Why not... Don't pout, Spawn.
Yeah, okay.
Then Scar...
Well... Now you know.
Why is it earlier?
Perhaps I should have.
Astarion, you look incredible. You look well sculpted.
Help. But what's done is done.
Yeah, doesn't matter to me.
We stop discussing it and just kill this beast.
It doesn't matter to me.
I should probably get dressed first.
Alright.
Shah's blessings upon you.
You're staring at me again. What do you want?
Alright.
You wish to consult me?
Alright.
You again. Oh, darling, I'm hurt. Well...
Alright. Let's get,
What's on your mind? With...
Alright. Long rest. What do you want?
The way she leered at me. The blood merchant. I did what I always did. I let her use me.
Is something wrong?
What? Yes. There's nothing more desirable in the world. Haven't you been through all I have? But a part of me feels sick when I think about
I'm sorry,
all the promiscuous I had nothing. I have bedded. I thought it would be
Yeah,
nothing
yeah,
at all to sell myself to that drought.
Yeah, I won't
It
make
isn't worth the...
Yeah, I get it. It's not worth the scars. Alright, Ooh, Marble Splash. Look, Astarion, I don't care. Thank you!
Thoughts are back on the twisted Spiritus and his honeyed words of violence.
Power. Power.
You called for me, my lord?
Did I actually call for you? I don't remember. It's been too long since you've venerated me. Who's slipping?
Those words sting, though they are true. I vow I will say your name 1,000 times in prayer before I rest tonight. I love you so dearly, Master.
But I have to
come here, for I wish to bring you another powerful tie.
Yeah, I think the problem here is that they
do,
but we get.
You must do something
divine. Oh, this is not that. I want to laugh, but I also get it. This is some. A prize.
Oh, the reward will titillate your twitching urge in preparation for the rest of your inheritance
No.
to come. You will receive a royal prize for killing this pretty girl.
Oh.
Isabel, the cleric with the sweetest face of them all. She is too precious to live.
Should be no trouble.
Fear not. Her death will fill an entire village with piles of bodies. You adore piles of bodies, Master. They have always been your favorite. Be true to yourself, my lord.
Okay, so we can't skip the last light. Not really.
Greeting.
This is actually not the piece of equipment's original coloring.
You wish to consult me?
Alright. Anyway. So the problem here is there's technically several other evil routes you can take.
That's curious.
One of them would be allowing us to meet Ketheric, but... Alright. Alright. Feels like we should be able to, like, recruit... So, recruiting Minthara was, like, the entire reason I went out of my way to even do all this stuff with the character. Because she's supposed to be she's basically your best reward for doing an evil playthrough. Like, there's literally no other reason to bother with it if you're not going to help Minthara. That's where Roland would have been. Harbors. Oh, we're going to satisfy my urge to kill. No. Let's see. Dark virulence. The only honest way I can explain it. The only honest way I can explain it.
I smell a trap.
Ooh.
That might be worth a look.
Alright.
Climbers being an open view. Just want a look.
Alright, let's attack.
Another fight. Let's go.
Alright, critical hits. Everyone's surprised. Crossover Frost.
Behold, the dance of death.
Okay.
I'm coming for you.
Wow. You just so okay. You just went full. Prone. Down teleports. Alright. Alright. Kind of measle, okay?
Talk to me.
Can't use spell because of Rory. That's fine. And Crossover Frost. 4 turns of Crossover Frost. 7 more turns remain. The hunting will succeed. Concentration will take when frozen. Alright.
Where do I go from here? Time to press ahead.
Oh, there's still a measle. Hey Jay, I forgot about you because you just fell flat on your face. Okay. Okay.
This.
In this ring, Luminous gloves. All right. Frickin' Shadowheart, you are a freaking cool lady. It's kinda suck. It's gonna kinda suck when I have to, like... Yeah, there's no reason we have to venture too far away from over there.
This place is protected. You might find allies here, or at least supplies.
Something must be keeping it at bay.
Alright.
You there! Step forward and keep your hands off your weapons. Who are you?
I'm the Dark Urge. Please meet you.
Keep your hands where I can see.
I can't not take the option. Literally makes me introduce myself as a genuine oracle / boy. I sound like an absolute maniac. Damn it. I be a lot shorter than I thought, really. And yeah. It's whew. Once again, there's you best sit one eye when dread.
Nervous? I've an inkling you've reason to be.
Yeah.
This is why we're here, you see. It is a curious creature that hides all manner of secrets. But if there's one thing that we know...
Yeah, your parents, they're...
It's that it knows its own kind.
Yeah, your parents...
You should never have come here, true soul.
And... What? Actually...
Stop! Hold on, Jahira. I think I know this one.
His eyes meet yours. There's no recognition there. Just a sick intensity as his voice reverberates in your mind.
If you want to survive this, then trust me.
Alright. No problem, Fist Marcus.
He's infected. Aye. But he's not with the...
Alright, look at that.
Helped me fight them off a while back, in fact.
Is this true?
He's right. They don't infect me. Help control me.
How is that possible?
I work in mysterious ways.
Enlighten me. Now. What in the hells is that thing? Congratulations. You've earned yourself the benefit of the doubt. Hear me, Harpers. All clear. At ease. I'll not pretend to understand what that artifact is. But I'm old and wise enough to recognize a
keep your dad
sliver of
alive.
when it crawls out
Why?
of the dark. Tell me, why have you come
Because
here?
you know. The Absolute's lair, Moonlight Towers.
Then you found an ally in me. For that is precisely why I am here. There's food in the inn over there. Beds too if you require rest. Aloe oil in the cupboard, in case the vines gave you a rash. Settle in. Then come join me for a drink. You may just be the godsend we've been praying for.
Alright.
Whatever I expected to find lurking in this cursed gloom, it
It's for a good cause.
Certainly wasn't this. Glimmer of hope amidst the darkness.
Not the cheeriest of inns, this place. But I suppose the mortal peril lurking just past the firelight is liable to put a dampener on the mood. May the darkness protect you.
Okay.
The shadows will take this place eventually, with or without our interference.
Yeah, that's a good point.
At last, we find a beacon of light amongst the darkness, and not a moment too soon. Quite ready for some respite.
Alright.
Watching us.
War Master
Stock
Dolly.
up while you can. I only hope I brought enough to see us through.
Really? Sure.
Cheeky. But, since you're asking...
That gives me advantage. Alright. Let's fly back.
If you're alright by Jaheira, you're alright by
Alright, so... Yeah, Jaheira. Peerless focus. Defender Grey Axe. The Incandescent Staff. Gives everyone who has equipped the free Fireball evocation can't gain Fireball, which is great. Hat of Uninhibited Kushido. After dealing damage to an unarmed attack, gains +1 to spell save DC. This is incredible. Bark Skin Armor. You are Obsidian Lace Robe. Gives Hellish Rebuke, basically. Where is that? Shade Clear Armor. Alright. Wanty Scale Mail. The Mighty Cloth. Bull Strength increases your strength score to a 2 to a maximum of 20. So yeah, if we had Lae'zel, we'd give this to her immediately because it's clothing. It works very well for build. The Cloak of Protection, we definitely missed this last time. It's +1 to armor class and +1 to saving throw. Basically, anything that needs a little bit of protection and doesn't have a decent doesn't have any sort of decent rate. Alright. Value. We don't need this anymore, obviously. Need this from Potter, Sapphire. Leash. Don't really need Selena. We don't need that either. Triple your jump distance. We're not using Bark Skin. Basic poisons have nothing to do with us. Strauss's slain. Holy water. Okay. Do I want the patent? Alright. Shadow Heart. Sure. With our, we don't need this crappy liar. We're not selling the Isle of Sylvanas, though. Alright, so... $9.50. We'll give you all this for $9.50. Oh. Is it the trade? Okay. Now we'll do this. When you make an attack with your offhand weapon, you can add your ability modifier. Advance on wisdom saving throw checks.
Take care now.
See any movement out there?
Too dark to tell.
I bet they're close. Watching us.
Oh, lovely little pick-me-up.
Alright.
Most certain I've seen that ox someplace before.
Alright. Yeah.
No, incapable.
Any secrets yet?
Not for you to know.
I saved you all. Now I have food.
Well, come close. Are you satisfied?
You're mine. Your wanted visions. We are much alike.
A kindred spirit. But I only wish to be an ox. Do you understand?
Do not consider exalted brutality.
Brutality? Don't be silly. I like grass. I like my harness. I like the warmth of the stable.
You deliver the ox a death by 1,000 cuts, trying to taunt it into revealing its old form with every slice. It chooses to die docile in animal form. Only after its eyes fade does it become the monster it once was.
Oh, Jesus.
I don't think I'll ever look at an ox quite the same.
Oh. I was not certain that. Oh, you're just an ooze. Okay. Alright, well, if you do defeat it, you get the Shapeshifter's Boomerang and the Have Fire Acuity. So whenever you deal fire damage, you gain Arcane Acuity for 2 turns. No one would blame you. Alright. You frickin'. So, yeah, basically we now know that the main thing is this creature is actually just a really sort of character that are elixirs. Those are elixirs. Ooh.
No, incapable. Not for you to know.
Oh no, I have to use all my inspiration. It's great. That sucks. Okay. I don't know, like, we are much alike.
A kindred spirit. But I only wish to be an ox. Do you understand?
You're an ox to me.
How very kind. I'm so glad. Here, a little token between friends for your discretion.
For the taking. Everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Oh, so can't pickpocket him. Okay. Alright. If Dana had survived, he'd be inside. Yada yada.
Don't wander far. We need to talk.
Alright. Okay.
Please. Be welcome. Have a drink.
Sure.
To your very good health.
a rope.
She is anxious for you to drink the wine first. And it's an anxiety. Not every knave prefers a blade in the ribs or arrow in the back. Some prefer poison.
Hopefully your poison adult kids like.
Well spotted. But if I wanted you dead, I'd have crushed you with my vines. I've only
Yeah, I like
added
that.
a touch of cloth grass, a quaint herb that encourages truth-telling. It doesn't spoil the taste, if that's what you're wondering.
Alright. I heard using vein as breath irrigation, so there is sense.
No, but it does leave the subject paralyzed. Whatever comes after, I would have you standing on
I like being able to talk sharp like you. This. Alright.
Bottoms up.
Really?
Well over a century old, and yet it hasn't lost a hint of flavor. Still not quite so people tend to lose more than just flavor when illithids get their hand. There's an air about you. Answer me true and do not lie. The parasite is changing you, isn't it?
I see. Duh, we've a lie.
Good. I will take your word for it. And hold you to it. I have every reason to be cautious.
Yeah, I used to travel with a PC who was as silver-tongued as you. He could lie his ass off if he felt like it.
The cult of the...
I'm not saying...
Okay.
Okay.
Village, only to be faced with a man we killed and buried over a... You've been to the towers. Incredible. Parasite has already served you well. I suppose you know about Keverick then. His invincibility. That we'll never cleanse this place until he's made to bleed. We met him on the road here.
I freaking love
commanding
it.
an army of the Absolute, intent on destroying Baldur's Gate.
Lessons are not Magna. I think Mel's actual voice really...
Only to watch him pluck it out like a splinter.
Yeah.
Healed, right in front
Maybe.
of me, and
But
chased us into the shadows.
why did you get rid of lot too?
Things looked hopeless.
Yeah, no.
But experience has taught me that no matter how bleak things look, there's always hope. You are that hope.
Alright. Whatever, mind.
Once Ketherick is without his shield, the sword. Together we assault his tower and put a final end to this blight.
Alright, I'll make sure of it.
Without a cure for your infection, your days are numbered.
Yeah.
I promise I will any cure, whatever magic gathered. Until then, we keep drinking wine when we... Before you go, you're not our only secret weapon. Isabel, a faithful cleric of Seluna, and a light in the... She cast the moon shield around the... She's upstairs in her chambers.
Alright. Alright. I believe the dude we're supposed to talk to is...
How's the barricade coming along? It ain't pretty, but it can take a beating. It'll need to. Cleric's magic won't hold out the darkness forever.
Oh no, is that because I spoke to like... Okay. Oh, but it's just... It's not really something I care to talk about. Alright. Then you're completely fine. Well, sorry about that. Let's see.
Certain I've seen that ox someplace before.
No, not for you to know.
I lost that even with advantage. I actually suck.
Come, are you satisfied? A kindred spirit. How I hear.
Don't wander far. Please. To your very good health.
Okay.
She is not every knave prefers a blade in the...
What? I've only... It doesn't spoil the taste if that... No, but it does leave the subject. You don't know what you're missing. Well, over
Right.
Still not people tell, isn't it? Answer me true and do not lie. The parasite is changing you. Isn't it? Just answer the question. Look around you. If we're to survive, I have no choice but to trust you. I have every reason to be cautious. I've traced people like you.
Yeah.
The cult, we tracked them to this ancient village. Only you've been... I suppose we met him. You are that hope.
Alright, wait, never mind.
Find out what it is. Once Ketherick is without his shield, the
How
sword.
should I wait?
Together, without it, I promise whatever meant. Until then, we keep drinking wine when we meet.
What do you have to say when I say this?
You're not our only Isabel. She's upstairs.
So, we just told them we met Ketherick.
Good. Soon? We don't want any surprises. Yes, Mom.
My old friend. Very good to see. Clever ruse showing off your little artifact. Jahira was all too eager to believe you.
Huh. Alright. Finish up with Jahira.
My pleasure, true soul. I suppose General Thorm sent you to help with my mission.
This man takes orders from General Thorm. Helping him may be just what you need to gain deeper access to the cult.
What is your mission here?
Isabel, the Selûnite cleric that guards this place. General Thorm wants her alive.
She's supposed to be captured, not killed.
I hope she'll see reason.
Well, that unfortunately conflicts with our desire to follow the urge.
Measures. And I'll expect your help in the fight.
You got me in.
Isabel's on the balcony. Should be nearly done with her prayers. Let's go say hello.
Alright.
I didn't realize I had an audience.
Isabel, this is...
The true soul who's going to save us all. Pleased to meet you.
The urge deep within tingles. This is the one the butler commanded you to kill.
I want everyone to cut you up and eat raw.
Selûne, help you! You're mad! Nice of you to show your colors, true soul. Jahira will be so disappointed she trusted you. I don't mind, though. I've been itching to gut a traitor. Ketheric's out of reach, but here you are, right within striking distance. Moon Maiden, guide my hand.
Huh. Oh, that's right, because Marcus wants her alive. Oh well. Let's see here.
Light on my feet.
Okay.
Isabel! No! What in the nine hells happened?
Alright. Whatever is that over?
I don't see how she... Unless some cultists sneaked in. The gods will be overrun. Isabel is gone. Listen closely, for there's very little time. As impossible, but hark. It's happening. We cannot hesitate. Still your heart.
Oh, dear God. Oh, that's gonna be a big problem. That's gonna be a big problem. Alright.
What's next?
Out of sight, out of mind.
You were witnessed assaulting someone. You're headed for the...
Come on, can't stay idle.
Nope.
There's a parasite in that corpse, brimming with potent magic.
Shit, damn corpus, right?
What the hell's is this?
Your tingling urge.
Alright. I hunger for blood. I want yours next.
Nice of you to show your colors, true soul. Jira will be so disappointed she trusted you. I don't mind, though. I've been...
Alright. Alright. I really, really hate your parents. No, your parents can't actually threaten you. This isn't some psychological anything. You are more than capable of taking care of yourself. You can't convince them.
Your tingling urge knows her face. This is the cleric Scaleritas sent you to kill.
Alright.
Pick a fight.
Your eclipse.
Behold the consequences of your actions.
Isabel! No! What in the nine hells happened?
Looks like one of our enemies got a hold of her. If that's actually the truth. I don't mind rerolling for this. Here, Gale, give me some guidance. Thank you, Gale, for the guidance.
I don't see how she...
Yeah.
Isabel is gone. Listen closely. For there's very little as impossible, but hard. It's happening. We cannot hesitate. Still your...
Alright, then.
Gone with the weave.
Can't give up.
Alright, Shadow Heart. Alright. Gonna use Great Water here. Alright. 3, 32, 32, 28, yeah, 32. No.
despite everything.
Attack range. Alright, so we're going to... Alright. Advantage.
Best be on my way.
Keep going.
On your command.
Oh, I think that's because I did the gale. Alright. Alright. Bonus attack rolls, charisma. Alright. Singing sword. Soul branding. Alright.
Can't give up. Not now.
Okay. This is gonna be good. Alright.
You'll make excellent fertilizer.
Alright then. Ouch. Alright. Humanoid. Oh, can't use on those. Okay. Alright. As hilarious as it is, I'm not gonna do that. Okay. Nah, I'm not gonna waste a concentration spell on that.
thirst for combat.
Smites. I will flourish. Man, I wish the paladin had AoE of some sort, but oh, that's right.
Sometimes the only way out is through. I want to level 7 now. Essentially.
Let's finish this.
One, 4, sure, and that's why we have godforsaken magic missile.
Battle of wits.
Fresh orders?
Ready.
There's literally no reason to blast Jahida. Come on, buddies. Ooh, can't really do what the builds are on. Shadow Creeper. Ooh, my god. Okay.
nemesis.
Your command.
All right. Attack defensively, increasing your attack class, slashing, attack continues at once.
Vengeance.
Nothing will stand in my way. With haste.
Here we go.
Concentrate. Have to keep going.
Okay. All right. Right. Let's finish you off. Sure.
Wizard in need.
Oh man. No, Gale. Oh my god. Hit points, initial action. Okay.
My victims await.
All right.
For a wizard in need.
Okay. Ooh, look at this blood. All this blood bathing. Alright. Oh my god. What in God's name? Okay.
Ready for battle.
The Croc. Alright, well. Alright. Smite. Raffle Smite. Okay. Buckles our rounds. There goes our heart.
Blood comes easy these days.
Need to stay focused. On the move.
Alright. Just a wrath. Okay. Alright. There's 2 things left. Wow, these creepers are just insanely useless. Alright. Alright.
Unleash me.
Can't even catch my breath.
Alright. Oh my god. My handiwork is incredible.
It's all over. They're all gone. My brave ones, my friends, my harpers. I led them here. To this.
To the glorious spoil of carnage. Isabel I ripped, and now look what I raped. He just wanted to see. Well, I wasn't actually the person who infiltrated this hotel, for what's worth.
It is abominable that you still live. You who has cost us so much. The murderer of light. These dead need not be buried. Beneath this canopy of darkness, all is 1 yard of restless graves. You will lie and rot among them.
You wouldn't understand.
Oh, but I do. I traveled with one such as you once. I didn't see it at first, but I do now. The galaxy of malice in your eyes. Your blood is beyond hope of redemption. May it water these accursed grounds and grow the sickly roses that will mark your grave.
Okay.
Whatever these dark powers of yours may be, they serve no purpose if you cannot control them. Or yourself. What a terrible waste.
Okay.
A lot of people died because you lost the run of yourself. Isabel shielded them from the shadows, and you left them vulnerable. If you can't control yourself, you're nothing but a liability.
Alright, what about you?
I must ask you something. First, let me make it clear that I do not object to the killing of Isabel, or the loss of Last Light.
Thank you.
But I do not understand why you killed the cleric.
Isabel and Harbison realized they were a threat to him eventually.
I would prefer if you informed me of your intentions before striking in future. I prefer strategy to instincts and impulses.
Alright. Alright. No! How dare you not have my money? How dare you? What's everyone's have to say? Oh man. Well, and Karlak, if you were here.
Owing to your dubious compulsions, we've lost crucial allies. You may be powerful, but you are not insightful.
Damn. Everyone's like, you screwed up, man. You better not judge me, sir, and not you, Holy One.
Did we really have to kill the Moon Maiden's servant?
Didn't you watch on site burn?
Watching you make decisions is rather like watching a Tarask mating ritual. One simply assumes villages will be destroyed in the process. You'll have to go quite a bit further to surprise me.
Well, it's not a judgment. That's all that matters. Alright. Y'all, terrible, terrible waste. But I need to. You people don't understand. I'm sorry, being sort of hilarious.
It's all over. I led them here. To this.
I'm truly sorry for your loss.
But you live. A single green leaf holding fast on a tree ravaged by winter.
So where do we go from here?
Frankly, I don't see another option than to make a desperate dash back to Baldur's Gate. Chances are slim I'd survive the journey back. But if I can warn the Dukes an army of absolutists is on the march, perhaps the city still stands a fighting chance.
Alright, fights here, Cafe. Join camp, we'll face them together, perhaps.
That proud determination of yours should shame me. But it heartens me instead. Pull aside the curtain of years and I can see myself. Very well.
Alright. The incandescent staff with vampire bomb.
A lot of people die.
Yeah. Yeah, okay.
Whatever these dark powers...
I must ask you something. First,
Yeah.
I do not understand why you killed the cleric.
I was ordered to by my butler.
Sometimes I think you are quite mad. Other times, I think you still hold on to a slim fragment of your sanity. I will be watching you. And watching for this butler.
Alright. I figured that Menthar would be, like, completely okay with the evil stuff. Because the developers have to realize that not going full darker. That's all I'll say about it. That's all I'll say about it. Damn it. Ooh.
I must ask you something.
Alright.
I do not understand why you killed the cleric.
Her death will yield me a great reward.
I see. The end does justify the means. Be that as it may, I would prefer if you informed me of your intentions before striking in future.
Could I have told you about that? Could I have told you? I'm just trying to see if I could have. There. No, I didn't. I didn't kill anyone. The character? No, I didn't. I didn't kill anyone. When I found her... You care? What? Oh. This is... Here. I don't think we're tricked, thank God. But really, they're just horrible AI images of them. Oh. Alright.
You wish to consult me?
Oh. Well, I can't actually tell you what I want to do. So that's kind of not fair. Her death yielded me great reward. I love her. I love Minthara. I love her. Well, I mean, okay. Memes aside, I am trying to play my character as being biased and caring about Minthara to the point where it's like makes more sense than anything else.
I must ask you something, but I do not understand why. I see. I would.
Yeah. Okay.
You wish to consult me?
Alright. 3 recipes unlocked. Oh, I forgot to get you, didn't I? Okay. Wow, that's embarrassing. My cloth, back to camp. And get the Gale. I forgot all the way back about you. Alright, Light Village.
If you intend to stray from Moonrise while Ketherick still lives, I shall remain at camp, strategizing his downfall.
Very well. They can't see, sir.
As you wish.
Sure, the girls can have to work. This is super embarrassing because I can believe a guy about getting the. All right.
That might be worth a look.
Yeah. Completely forgot about actually doing this whole quest line because I was like, hold on, this is the necromancy of face stuff.
I do not. If you are known to my master, step forward and declare yourself an ally.
There is a pause.
That's what I thought.
With a flick of the wrist.
Alright.
Caution is warranted here.
Alright. Good.
The book you try to examine.
Right.
Curious. Why don't you take...
Amethyst. Alright. Last light in. Alright. Oh man, okay. Like Isabella and Palestine. Alright, so what am I going to be doing now? Because if I'm being honest, alright. Yeah, your system.
Owen. Perhaps if I'm in need of relief. Until then.
Alright.
Did we really have to kill the Moon Maiden's servant? You'll have to go quite a bit...
Danger level. Huh. Yeah, surprise is based on what you will do versus what you didn't do. It's about subverting expectations. So if some people couldn't be surprised by your actions, that just means you couldn't subvert their expectations.
You wish to consult me? Good. I hope this is important. For your sake.
But why? Why? Benthara. There's no real reason why. It's just necromancy of thigh. Alright. Now we necromancy of Fae.
As you look into the book, the books pull the glyphs shift gently before your eyes. Words slip into your mind, onto your lips, forming words you don't understand. And something is trying to reply. The symbols dart beneath your eyes, warping and twisting. Your head throbs, but you almost understand.
Alright. You know what? Using inspiration is actually good there.
Feel claws moving in the shadows. They pull at you, dragging you closer.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to keep stacking up saving throws. Oh, right.
The glyphs scream brand. The book snaps closed.
And because of that, now we can use Necromancy of Fae. Oh well, I guess the Duke's not gonna get saved anytime soon. You're a monster. You're the kid. Listen. Same movie. I see. I brought this on. Oh, nothing. I just realized, like, when you are a dick. Oh, nothing. I just realized I don't care. Some need for a prior reason or something. Alright, so let's see here. Alright. I'm curious. We got a Necromancy of Fae.
The corpse regards you.
Alright. I don't know who you are. Why have to declare?
Orders of the General. Absolutes. Chosen.
Alright. Who was the chosen?
Ketherick. Thorn.
Alright. Where's Catherine and Thorn?
The corpse remains silent.
Alright.
It does not know.
Alright.
Outside the inn. Buried near graveyard. Trusted.
The spell's power.
Alright. Alright then. Alright. Okay. Shutting up. I got it. I got it. Who's gonna stop me from taking this stuff? There's no one here. Alright. Okay. Alright. Oh my god.
The gate was my hunting ground. I might be responsible for some of these. That's cute. Whatever Marcus hid beneath, it isn't budging.
This is what Marcus buried. A dead flaming fist.
So that's progress.
Your kill of that poor cleric can mean only one thing. The vile Sceleritas will be here soon enough.
I have something wonderful for you, dear Mouldering Master. A part of your past is here for you. I come.
All right, what do you want from me, Sceleris?
Prize.
I'll take your sugary trinket, but my killing comes from pure desire.
This prize is no payment, but a sign of reverence towards you.
That's fair enough.
Come closer, my depraved prodigy.
Am I evil? Well, why?
Try on your new gin jams. They're a present from Father. It would be rude.
So you're
to.
wrong? Yeah, why is that simple to you? Here, because it's boring. Like heat. Everyone knows that. Yeah! Oh my god!
Such a strapping young behemoth.
You cannot speak, but you have command over your own cruelty.
Oh, I heard this. I heard about this. I didn't know when I'd get it. I assumed it wouldn't happen until like Act 3. But wow. I'm super happy I'm getting this now because it's
so handsome, so...
I'm happy getting this now because it's...
This form is the Slayer. You will do many naughty feats with it. Oh, I wish I
heard it got buffed in the recent patch as well, the Slayer mode. So yeah.
But your adoring butler must away.
Alright.
But you should be hopeful for your bright future. You are going to kill again soon. You will keep chopping down the Moon Maiden's family tree. I shall return when you next have need of me. I have your estate to attend to. We will meet again there. Good night, sweet master.
Okay, so that trophy just spoiled it, what your entire deal is, if you haven't figured it out by now. You become Baal's Slayer.
May the darkness protect you.
Ooh. Alright, let's get all the outer stuff out the way first.
Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Did you want something? You and I have markedly different ideas of what amounts to a gift.
These are feasts.
When we make it to Baldur's Gate, you'll be at home in the slaughterhouses.
Alright.
Fine. What's on your mind?
Thoughts?
Must I? Find a way to... Personally, I think we should go to Moonrise Towers. From what Minthara said, that sounds like where we'll find answers. How are you holding up? Don't be so modest. I can't remember the last time I met someone like you. Perhaps I never did. And never will again. I suppose we'd go our separate ways. Perhaps. Perhaps not. If we do... There's someone waiting for me there. Someone I have to reach. Thank you. And you're right. It's a delicate matter.
Alright.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Wait to make an improved form.
Honestly, I didn't know you had it in you. A dark destroyer in our midst.
You're actually
One
smiling.
of the more unsightly shapeshiftings I've seen, but we can't all be blessed with the elegance of an Aasimar transforming in the heavens, can we? Beggars can't be choosers.
Aasimar.
Such a powerful form should serve us well in the chaos.
But Aasimar are fine. They get you the thrill.
Can't say that it did. I'm not entirely sure we made the right decision there, if I'm being honest with you.
I'm glad that he's not.
I suppose.
Like, you have to convince Gale to come with you this far to get here.
Not unless the alternative is far, far worse.
Yeah, it's like the Grove all over again, isn't it, buddy? What about you?
The beast you turn it into, as charming as it is, just make sure those claws don't come anywhere near me.
Bask in the Slayer's unwashed radiance.
Yes. It does.
Alright. Alright, then. Alright.
Greetings.
The Slayer.
A fitting name. But have you become the Slayer? Or has the Slayer merely found a host too weak to evict it? I shouldn't need to say it, but be careful who you take as an ally. Especially when that ally's taken residence inside you.
Alright. Minthara. If you seriously got this far with William Carlock, I'm not sure what the hell they have to say about it.
You wish to consult me?
Look at my... What? You have nothing to say about this? You serious? Survival Slayer. Manifest your savage compulsions through your... Your airform has... Okay. That's interesting. Alright, so... I guess this is the part where I level up, but to be completely honest, watching me level up my characters is a little weird at this point. And it's a little bit cumbersome. So, we're at level 7. Let's just do it next time. This is a good place to stop, because sincerely, when you stop and think about it, Act 2 is pretty much shorter without the good guy content to pad it out. And we can pretty much make a whole other video I have dealing with everything from Balthazar to the fight against Ketheric. So I'll see you guys next time.